We can start it. Yes, very good afternoon to you. Frequent start beach, yes, that's always Gary, thank you. The awardship Medway is across the new grounds there. Outward bound, Epic Borneo is just at the port, outward bound.
Ahoy, shipmates!
What's your Medway, Vic? Good afternoon.
Now, I know you've come here for some cruise ships. In the meantime, while we're waiting for the cruise ships to depart, it's the StatenGracht. It's a ship-carrying ship.
What's your Medway, Vic? Yes, that's all received. Thank you. Have a good watch and a safe passage.
Well, there's plenty of seagull activity down there, isn't there? We've got the tug, the Craig Leaf here. Yeah, oh yeah, let's look. Seagulls are loving that, churning, all the Craigs churning up the water there. I would imagining that, I mean, I do have eyes on Ada Prima. There you go, she's still tied up. I think StatenGracht's probably going to go first. We've actually got 3 departures today. First one is the Regal Princess, and you can see the, oh no, that's Ada Prima. Wrong one. No, the Regal Princess is, well, you can't quite see because she's behind. Oh, actually, no, I can, hang on, I've got a camera. That's the advantage of having all these cameras. I've always got a camera pointing in the right direction. Let's go. Yeah, Regal Princess is over here. Let's zoom in. Oh, quite a few shipmates on board the Regal Princess. So, yeah, so Regal Princess is here. There we go. She is departing at, well, she's departing now, but I suspect she's waiting for StatenGracht to disappear. Then we've got the Disney Dream departing at 5 o'clock, and then Ada Prima at 8:30, probably a bit of galley time in between.
Cheers, Regal Princess.
Oh, there's the Regal Princess radioing in now.
Regal Princess, Vic, yes, very good afternoon to you.
Cheers, Regal Princess, good afternoon to you too. We're starting with tide 246 berths, singling up, ready to depart. Vessel bound for Cork with maximum draft of 8.8.
Regal Princess, Vic, yes, that's all. Copy, thank you. The StatenGracht is just getting underway now from 101 berth outward bound.
Good, thanks very much.
And there is the StatenGracht. Ahoy the shipmate Gaza says if Ada Prima's leaving at 8 p.m, there's a lot of people on board already. Well, yes, that's because she starts off in Hamburg and then does a circuit, pops into a few ports, and Southampton's one of her circuits. It's full of Germans. She doesn't really start here in the port of Southampton, if that makes sense. She's just circulating between all the ports. There we go, tugs are making light work of this. Oh, it's always interesting to watch the StatenGracht or similar yachts being loaded on to this ship. As you can see, it's mainly lots of expensive, exotic powerboats. Normally from the makers of typically Fairline and Princess and lots of Sunseekers. They come in, they go out, but a lot of these are destined for sunnier climes, I feel. Right, all the ships, who's in the chat? Ahoy there, Deborah Speller. And ahoy there, Kelly Marshall. And ahoy there, Michael Redrup. And ahoy there, Peter Jones. There we go, get a view of these beauties that are on board. Let's have a little bit closer. I have seen some wonderful... We've got a couple of yachts there. Also quite a few containers on this one. I don't know where StatenGracht is bound for. Sometimes they're bound for a few more destinations inside Europe while they pick up a few more. Although she's off to the United States, I believe. Wow, exports for the USA. I think it's surprisingly windy out there today. Yeah, it is. Look at that. It's up to 21, gusting to 21 knots. It's rather annoying. It's blowing the camera about. But it's quite complicated.
Yeah. Just coming up to high maintain speed.
Red Crystal BTS Regal Princess BTS, that's all. Copy, thank you. The Red Kestrel, Western Shelfin, and StatenGracht is swinging off 101.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, good haulage there from Regal Princess. I think the wind was in our favour, plus she's sort of pointing our way as well. That's great. I can't actually see any of the stern or any of the lines on Regal Princess, but she said she's singling up, so she's probably out pretty soon. I do wonder if StatenGracht's going to hold off. Regal Princess is... I don't know which way is Regal Princess facing?
That's Regal Princess. Sure.
She's facing the right way, so she'll probably nip out pretty quickly. Oh yeah, she's definitely moving. Regal Princess is off to Cork and then Dublin. It's a 12-day.
Oh, Defender BTS, that's all we see. Thank you. Costa Rican Star is just past west of the tower now. He's in rebound 4-4.
Yeah, Regal Princess is off on a 12-day round trip. British Isles, Ireland, France and Scotland. It's calling in at Cork, Dublin in Ireland, Belfast, Holyhead, Greenock, Invergordon, Leith in Great Britain, and then Le Havre in France, and then back to Southampton. StatenGracht is a ship-carrying ship. She's just making her way out with the assistance of a couple of tugs. She's got a whole lot of interesting cargo on board, heading over to the United States. I can't remember which bit she's off to. I think it was... where was it? Newport, Rhode Island. There we go. Lots of great British exports there. Good bit of haulage as well from the Regal Princess. I hope that we'll get some good haulage from Disney Dream. She has been a bit light on the haulage lately. I can spot a bow appearing. But quite the sight. It just popped up on my camera. I was busy watching the StatenGracht. So the ferry terminal's very busy as well, isn't it? There we go. Off she heads. It is the Regal Princess. Mighty handy of them to paint the name so large on the starboard side of the vessel. Ah, you can see the windsock there, displaying that it is actually quite windy out there. I know we have the weather forecast, but there is your visual proof that it is windy. Ahoy there, Bean, and ahoy there, Mags N. And ahoy there, Elizabeth G. I think I might have done Elizabeth G before. Very prompt departure from
Southampton BTS, StatenGracht, Vietnam.
StatenGracht BTS, that's all. Copy, thank you. Regal Princess, just outbound now from the ocean dock.
Yeah, see you there, thank you.
I thought she was starting up the horns again. It was just a solitary honk. Not been a particularly bright day here in the port of Southampton. Let me quick check the weather. So only 18. See, it feels colder than that. And we've definitely had some dark clouds over. I even think there might have been some rain earlier. Good honking there. I think Princess Line's definitely in with some decent horns. Don't know that we've got any flags on board today. It's a shame. We've had a pretty successful couple of days with lots of flags, but I don't think we've got any flags on the Regal Princess. Here we can get the Regal Princess and the Ada Prima in the same shot. Ada Prima not departing until 8:30. I think it's so that the Germans on board can have time to get to London and back. I think that's why it's such a late departure. Regal Princess off on a 12-day round trip. Calling in at Cork, Dublin, in Ireland, Belfast, Holyhead, Greenock, Invergordon, Leith in Great Britain, then popping over to Le Havre, France, and then back to Port Southampton. Hopefully their weather will be suitable. Strikes me it might be getting clement. There's a storm coming in. I'm not sure that we're getting the best weather for this time of year, really. Quite a few shipmates up and about. Very early departure, I suppose.
Yes, Roger 7, good afternoon. Depart Town Quay.
Jet 7 BTS, good afternoon, that's all. Thank you. Got the Regal Princess away from Ocean Dock outward bound, and the StatenGracht is past pier ahead.
BTS, Roger 7, they're both copy, thanks so much. I'll follow them both down until we can get outside the Reds south of the Gimp.
Red Jet 7 VTS, that's all copied, thank you. Great. Red Jet 6 VTS, all received, thank you. It's the 2 VTS, good afternoon.
Everyone neatly can
It's the 2 VTS, that's
get
all
both
received,
bows
thank you.
together. That's the Regal Princess and Ada Prima. Because the Ada Prima's on the more modern, trendy type vertical bow. The old wind. Trouble is the wind's blowing the old camera about. It's very annoying. Oh yeah, it is blowing the tree as well. Gosh, yeah, it is windy. Must be the early onset of that storm.
We'll finish with the StatenGracht. We'll just follow back down to Fawley for us now, please.
Greatly VTS, all copied, thank you.
A yacht out there dodging the wake from the Regal Princess.
Yes, Savio Concord, starboard side at CT.
Audio Concord VTS, that's all received, thank you. Very good afternoon to you.
Regal Princess, 10 years old, built in 2014, at a cost of $760 million US. Space on board for somewhere in the region of 4,000 passengers, so it'll be interesting to see what numbers we get. So far this time of year, all the ships seem to be departing quite heavily laden, almost at maximum capacity.
Eleanor VTS.
BTS, Eleanor, good afternoon again. Finish with the StatenGracht and back to 44.
Eleanor VTS, that's all received, thank you.
Thank you.
Boy, there's shipmate Eric Foster. Welcome aboard, shipmate. I've not been reading the chat. What's going on in the chat? So I was concentrating on the cameras. Shipmate says, Life in Park says, book Disney late. I saved 32% on their listed rate. Oh, that's a good saving because the Disney ships certainly aren't cheap, are they? And we were looking at prices the other day, and even just for a three or four night cruise, they were certainly on the expensive side, or the premium side, maybe I should say, not the expensive. There we go. You can see the Regal Princess passing the dock head there. She's certainly getting a move on. And that's the Ada Prima.
Western Shop outward. I've got the numbers when you're ready.
Yes, I'm ready for the numbers. Go ahead.
Regal Princess VTS, that's all received, and limited ready to go.
Thank you. Passengers 3669, crew 1336.
Regal Princess VTS, that's all copied. Passengers 3669 and crew 1336.
They got 3669, so that's pretty much at capacity. Obviously, sometimes you get a bit more space on the ships if they start to go double occupancy, and if you've got children aboard, things like that. But yeah, that's a busy ship, is that one? She's 330 meters long, got 142,000 gross tons. Her sister ships are the Discovery Princess, the Enchanted Princess, the Majestic Princess, the Royal Princess, the Sky Princess, and P&O Britannia. Just there's a sort of random one thrown in there at the end. Well, we've certainly seen Sky Princess in port. I don't think we've seen Enchanted Princess or Royal. I don't think we've seen many of those princesses actually, and probably based in other parts of the world. StatenGracht is also heading out now. On the Red Jets shooting past, Red Jet 7, I would think. There you go, there's all those lovely exports to Newport, Rhode Island. Might be their final destination, or they might be bound further somewhere else in the States. Disney Princess is coming from the other Disney Princess story. I've just made up a new ship. Disney Dream is coming from the other end of port. Not heard anything on the radio yet, but she's normally very reliably on time. Shipmate Chris Howard says, do these ships have to pay for assistance from the tugs, or is it all part of the service? Yes, they do pay for tugs assistance. There's a whole price list on the VTS website for various different services, pilotage, tugs, berthing, and so on. It's quite expensive. So, for instance, during the pandemic, it was costing approximately $50,000 a day to dock your cruise ship in the Port of Southampton. So, which is why they came into the Port of Southampton, picked up some supplies, and then headed on out to various locations, Weymouth Bay, along the south coast, dropped anchor, and then just sat there for a few days because it was a lot cheaper. Well, the shipmate Raccoon says, just off on Regal Princess today. Busy ship, but held its capacity well. Could almost always find a seat at the bar. Only problem times were when it was rainy. Oh dear. But yeah, there you go. See, that's people often ask, what's it like on the ships when it's busy? And most of these ships, they're designed to be busy. I think that's the difference. Unlike your average restaurant or something, which can't necessarily cope with being very busy, or they're not used to it. These ships are designed to be busy, so they cope with it well. All the staff know what they're doing. They've got all their systems in place.
Oh, Red Falcon VTS for received, Alice. Thank you. Regal Princess just at Northwest Netley outward bound. And the StatenGracht is just past Stockhead outward bound.
StatenGracht. With, looks like one of the tugs following.
Southampton VTS, StatenGracht, Western Shelter.
StatenGracht VTS will receive, thank you.
Oh, it does look like some impending weather out there, doesn't it? Very dark clouds. What's happened to our summer, shipmates? Yeah, thanks for that, shipmate. Rocky Raccoon, just letting us know that Regal Princess, even though it was busy, was still a good cruise. Shipmate George Emmett, so Enchanted was in Southampton a few years ago. Yeah, I could be right, yep. I don't remember seeing it. Enchanted. My memory only really goes to live streams and to droning. I don't remember that. Well, the shipmate Mark Dewey said, did I hear that right? $50,000 there? Well, that's what I've heard reported. Yep, that's the cost of berthing a cruise ship in the Port of Southampton. I guess when you've got 4,000 passengers getting on and getting off, it seems like a fairly good price. But not so good when you've got no passengers and you're just coming in for supplies. Yeah, we've got some very dark waters and dark skies. Oh, interesting colours in the water, though. It's a bit of a murky colour. It is low tide at the moment, I think, according to the weather. Yes, we are pretty much approaching a low tide. And almost quite a low tide. 1 metre above datum. And the wind has picked up, coming from the west. I could go and look over in Cow's Cam. Oh, visibility is not looking great. What was visibility? 16 nautical miles. No, it's not great, is it? Wrong one. Cow's Cam. Yeah, you can. It's tricky to see the mainland. Oh, there, Dave C from Australia. Welcome aboard, shipmates. Glad to have you on board. It must be early in the morning for you. Well, I would think. Shipmate George Emmett says, Enchanted Princess was in 2022. Aha, there we go. Oh, yes, that's right. Our excellent spanner, Stephen Joy. Make a good point. That's the Sun Princess. And I've definitely not seen the Sun Princess before. She'll make a one-off visit on the 22nd of September, so I shall be looking out for that. Shipmate Stupot Lee says, I wouldn't want to cruise around the Atlantic UK for the next few days. Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
BGS, Red, Eagle, short in the part in Royal Pier 3 Scouts, please.
He's talking about the impending storm that's coming this way.
Pretty good BTS, that's all we see. Thank you. You've got the Eston and Ferriby going back to Birch. The StatenGracht is just past Western Shelf outward bound. And Regal Princess Lanes Lake outward bound.
Copy, thanks.
Oh, hi there, shipmate Michael White from our resident correspondent from Bangkok. I'm sure he's enjoying a little bit warmer weather than we are here in the port of Southampton. Although it could be cloudy and overcast in Bangkok. I'm not sure what it's like. I suspect it's probably in the 30s and hot and humid. Shipmate George Emmett says the Sun Princess is LNG powered. A lot of the new ships these days are LNG powered. It seems to be all the rage. I would say it's for environmental reasons. I suspect it's probably cheaper as well. Regal Princess is off on a 12-day round trip around the British Isles, Ireland, France and Scotland. Calling in at Cork, Dublin.
Lupo BTS, good afternoon.
In the island. Then Belfast, Holyhead, Greenock, Invergordon, Leith in Great Britain. Popping over to France to Le Havre, so you can visit Paris. Bit of a stretch from Le Havre, but I guess you could do it on a fast train. And then back to Southampton. And like I say, I don't think this potentially was the weather week you'd have wanted to be taking that cruise. The shipmate William said, he watched the documentary on Icon of the Seas last night. Now, that was interesting. Yes, I must watch that documentary. A couple of shipmates have mentioned that. What channel was, where was it on? Was it on BBC or something? Or, yeah, let me know where that was you saw that documentary, shipmate, and I'll see if I can watch it this evening. Maybe I'll watch it when we're having some galley time. There'll be a bit of galley time between Disney Dream and Ada Prima. Shipmate Addicted to Disney says they cannot wait for their 7th Disney cruise. 2nd time on the Disney Dream. Wow. Oh, thanks, shipmate. Channel 4. Right, got it. I've got it 4 times. Excellent. Oh, perfect. I shall see if I can watch that on the Channel 4 catch-up service, whatever it's called. More 4 or something. So shipmate Addicted to Disney is going on their 7th Disney cruise. Wow, that's a lot of cruises, shipmates. You must be enjoying the Disney cruises. What do you particularly like about the Disney cruises? We've never been on one myself. Maybe you could let us know what you think the standout features are. Just about to see the Ro-Ro in the background there. Passing the Isle of Wight. In fact, probably passing Cow's Cam. There it is, yeah. There we go. There's the Ark Independence, I believe. I don't quite know where she's off to. There we go. They do rush past on Cow's Cam. I mean, it's a good view, but they're pretty speedy compared to when they come past us in the port of Southampton here. Nice and slow. No, Disney are building a lot more ships. They've got some on order and.
VTS Disney Dream. Good afternoon.
Oh, there's Disney Dream. I was just about to say, it was about time. About time we should hear from Disney Dream.
Disney Dream VTS, good afternoon to you.
Hello. Well, we're into go in about 15 minutes. If that suits, we can go a bit early, or do we need to wait around for 1700?
Disney Dream VTS, just stand by. I'll just confirm for you.
Oh, there we go. Could be early. That'll be interesting to see. That's the trouble with these ships. Sometimes they leave bang on time, sometimes they're late, sometimes they're early. It's a bit like Russian roulette. If we do want to see Disney Dream, should be coming from this end of the port. Right at near the HMM ship. I don't know which ship that is. Which ship's that? It's the HMM something or other. HMM Le Havre. Of course, she was there the other day, wasn't she? So yeah, if you look at the map, so the Disney Dreams here.
VTS 6 VTS, that's all copied, and you're clear to proceed, Mom. Thank you.
And if you were in Mayflower Park, you'd have got a wonderful view of the stern of Disney Dream. We just can't quite see around the building, rather annoyingly.
Disney Dream VTS.
Go ahead.
Disney Dream VTS, yeah, no problem at all. Clear to proceed when ready.
Very good. Yep, we'll get a move on. Thank you.
Oh, excellent. Sounds like Disney Dream is departing early. Shipmate. Oh, shipmate Michael White's donated 200 baht. Well, many thanks, shipmate. It's very kind of you. Shipmate Michael watches from Bangkok. I have our viewers all over the globe. Oh, that's excellent. Many thanks, shipmates. Now, what is shipmate Natasha Courtney, or Natalia Courtney says, isn't Wish the one with the frozen themed restaurant? Ah, I wouldn't know. I'm not familiar with the internals of the Disney ships. Perhaps another shipmate can enlighten you. Although if it played the theme tune, I think I would be wearing earplugs. I have to confess to that. Well, there's shipmate Shepherd Book says, yeah, hopefully the ship departing times don't have the consequences of the game of roulette, Russian roulette. No. No. I don't think there's any danger involved. It's more it's more a chance of tuning into the stream and finding out what's going on. That's why I do advise you to subscribe and hit that notification bell, because sometimes I will go live very early or spontaneously because something's going on. I can't always tell. Shipmate Tina Stopman says, what would I do with 200 bahts? Well, I would probably... There's a really great Mexican restaurant that I enjoy in Bangkok. The best nachos I've ever had. I'd go back there again. Excellent. So Disney Dream's going to be departing a little bit early. And she said she's ready to go in about 10 to 15 minutes. So that's about 15 to 20 minutes ahead of schedule. We'll keep an eye on her movement. I've got my BDI on a box cam here. There you go. She can't quite see her, but she's off to the right-hand side of the screen. If you look here on the map, so you can see this is Mayflower Park here that we can see. And then you'll be unobstructed view all the way up to Disney Dream here. I'm suspecting she'll reverse down to the middle swing round like she normally does. Swing round. Hopefully she's going to blow a horn. But I will say that with this strong wind, we might struggle to pick it up. We always seem to struggle with the horn on the Disney ships. I think they're pretty quiet, frankly, myself. I've been told you can hear it quite clearly down in Mayflower Park, but I can't pick it up on my microphone yet. So as you maybe have experienced earlier, Regal Princess came across loud and clear. Well, the shipmate Rena has just disembarked Saturday from the Fantasy. Shipmates in the Thai Court. He says he's going on Royal Caribbean in a few weeks after only ever using P&O. Nervous about the new line. I've heard it's better than P&O. I've heard some good things about Caribbean. Some people like it, some people don't. I think it depends on what you're after from a cruise. If you're of a younger nature or have some children, I think probably Royal Caribbean's right up your street. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Shipmate addicted to Disney. I'm guessing you're fairly well acquainted with the cruise ships, as you've been on 6 of them and you're looking forward to your 7th. It says Disney Magic have a Rapunzel restaurant and Disney Wonder have a Tiana themed restaurant. I don't even know what Tiana is.
BTS, I've seen Town Quay for Hype.
I've seen BTS. That's all we see. Thank you.
BTS, Disney Dream.
Disney Dream again. Excellent.
Disney Dream, BTS.
Yeah, draft is 8.7. Next port is Bilbao.
Disney Dream, BTS. That's all we see. Thank you.
Yes, Disney Dreams are having an unusual cruise, I would say. Just heading to Bilbao and then coming back. It's a 4-day round trip.
That's all copied. Thank you. The StatenGracht. She's just pushing Cadman now, outward bound. Disney Dream should be getting underway in the next 10 minutes, outward bound.
Having a look at her next couple of destinations for Disney Dream. And she's going to Spain.
Osprey BTS, apologies, Regal Princess Forley.
For a 4-day cruise and then a 5-day cruise. Then, in the beginning of September, she's off on a 7-day Western European cruise, round trip. And then a British Isles round trip after that. And then a one-way trip to Fort Lauderdale at the end of October. And then I think that'll be it. We won't see her again for a while.
Yeah, Chris, can I trouble you for another dockhead tide gauge, please?
It's Fortuna BTS 1.31 on the gauge.
1.31. Thank you.
So when they're talking about the tide, the gift gauge, so this is the tide height here, so that's what they're asking for.
BTS, Red Kestrel.
1.16 metres.
Red Kestrel, BTS.
For that one.
BTS, Red Kestrel, good afternoon. So with your permission, we'd like to shift from row pier to 48 berth, shutting down over there, return tomorrow for 4:25 sailing.
Red Kestrel, BTS. That's all received. Thank you.
Thanks.
Shipmate addicted to Disney says after the British Isles, she's heading to a dry dock for inspection and maintenance. There we go. I thought you are very well informed, shipmates. That's one thing that's great about this YouTube channel, especially the chat. There are a lot of very well informed shipmates in the chat. Someone always knows more than I do. And I must confess, I don't know a great deal about the Disney ships. You can see StatenGracht there, heading down, following Regal Princess. Disney Dreams radioed in. She's singling up.
Costa Rican Star BTS, that's all received, Jerry. Thank you. Very good afternoon to you.
And she should be on the move shortly. Well, shipmate Michael White says, he's glad to have found this channel, as I do get homesick for my hometown of the fine city in Port Southampton. Excellent, shipmates. Well, I've certainly been to Bangkok a few times in my life, and I do quite enjoy Bangkok, but I know what you mean. You can't beat your own home port town. you'll have to check out my other videos. Shipmate Michael White, I have a few videos in the channel from various different things going on in the Port of Southampton. That might give you some memories of times past. Oh, it's a bit windy out there, isn't it? I'm struggling with the cameras, unfortunately, shipmates. It's unexpectedly windy. I think it is the start of that storm, isn't it? Yes, check out my videos on the YouTube channel. I wander around town occasionally, film a few things. And if there's anything going on in town, I'll try and follow that as well. So I'm just looking at the map. If I look at the map, I can tell you if there's any movement from Disney Dream. Nothing as yet. Very low water at the moment. Got a couple of more films coming, shipmates. I went up to a YouTube creator conference last week. Now I was invited up. Very interesting to meet fellow YouTubers. I've never met fellow YouTubers before. I've talked to a few, I had a few guests in, but it's not really the chance to talk about YouTube in quite the same way. So that was really interesting up in Manchester. I met, who did I meet? Tom and Dom's Travel. He came over and said, "Oh, I know your channel." I was like, "Oh, I was amazed anyone knew my channel," but he did. I met another chap from Cirencester who repairs boats. He was quite interesting. Might try and do something with him. And a chap from the Isle of Wight as well. Shipmate Ben Keane says, Disney Dreams just sounded a horde. Oh, blimey, shipmate, I don't know where you are. Where are you then, shipmate? Are you in Mayflower Park or are you on Disney Dream? Don't know if you heard the radio earlier, but Red Kestrel. There you go. There's Red Kestrel. She's finished for the day, so she goes over here and parks up and blocks our view of some of the lines on the ships. But even on a Monday, we still have a collection of shipmates down in Mayflower Park. There you go. A few shipmates down there. Like I said, they'll have a superb view of Disney Dream, and she'll spin round right in front of them. You get the best view ever, I think, in Mayflower Park. The ships pass slowly.
Solent to 1 VHS, that's all copied, thank you.
And almost within arm's distance. Shipmate Ben Keane, he's audible in Mayflower Park. I was in Mayflower Park. Excellent. He's one of those shipmates there then. You could probably wave. It looks a bit, does look drafty down there, doesn't it? Someone's going to turn around and wave, are they? Is it the chap in the red top, do you think? Oh, there he is. Is it drafty, shipmates? It looks windy down there. I can see your T-shirt blowing in the breeze. Oh, blowing my cameras around as well. Excellent. It's good to get away from Mayflower Park. Shipmate Dave C says, will I be covering the beginning of Queen Anne's World Cruise in January? More than likely, shipmates. I try and make sure I cover those events, often because they are normally accompanied by some firework displays. I have live streamed them from a boat in the harbour, but I did get shouted at by Harbour Patrol. I'm always getting shouted at, or blue lights flashing in around what I'm doing. Part of what I do, I think. Got to push those boundaries. Shipmate Shepherd Book says, it looks like kite surfers would be enjoying the conditions. I think so. It looks like good kite surfing weather to me. If you can see, the water is very calm and flat. Just a few little white peaks, white caps. Not a great deal. But there is a good breeze. So yes, you're right. It would be ideal for kite surfers.
BTS, Red Falcon, just past the Northwest Natalie, which is good to see.
Red Falcon BTS, that's all copied and cleared to see. Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, shipmate Dave C. Oh, shipmate Dave C's on the Queen Anne's World Cruise in January. Wow, fantastic, shipmate. How long are you on the World Cruise for? Are you going all the way, or are you just doing a one leg or so? Well, whatever you're doing, that'll be a fantastic experience. Oh, you can see already Regal Princess is almost at Cowshot. She left pretty much exactly on time. So that's, what, about 45 minutes to get down Southampton water into the Solent. Disney Dream has radioed in, and according to our shipmates in the Mayflower Park, they've heard the horns. So she is ready to go any moment. I'm just looking at them. Oh, I'm looking at the map, and I don't think there's any movement. No, it looks like she's still cozied up against the dockside there. Oh, shipmate Dave C. who's on Queen Anne World Cruise. 49 nights to Sydney. Wow, that's a proper cruise. That is. Yeah. Well, enjoy your cruise on that one, shipmate. Yes, I'm sure we'll be covering that one. Like I say, tend to cover the start of the world cruises because there's often a bit of a fanfare. Well, the shipmate Lottie G says that Disney Dream will be sailing out of Southampton this year, and then it'll be Disney Fantasy next year. Yes, I believe it's a different Disney ship next year. Oh, I thought I was going to sneeze, but it didn't quite come out. Oh, dearie me. Must be some sort of strange hay fever in the air. Shipmate Liz E. Clark F1 says, I'm going to be on Fantasy next year. I don't think we've seen the Disney Fantasy in port. I remember seeing Disney Magic. We've had Disney Magic, Disney Dream. I think that's all I've covered on the channel. I'm sure there've been more Disney shipped into the port, but of the ones I've covered on the channel or have droned, pretty sure it's just been the Magic and the Dream. So yeah, that'll be exciting to see another ship in port. Well, you can see visibility's not very good, is it? There it has Regal Princess heads around Cowshot Spit. She's off on her 12-night round trip around Britain, Ireland and France, and popping into Scotland. Calling in at Cobb and Dublin in Ireland, then Belfast, Holyhead, Greenock, Invergordon.
That's all received, Mum. Thank you.
Leith in Great Britain, then popping over to Le Havre. And pretty much this timing this evening is perfect, just as Regal Princess heads around Cowshot Spit. Disney Dream appears on Boxcam.
Thank you to the channel. Further traffic for you. The StatenGracht, she's just past Esso now, outward bound. And the Disney Dream, she's shortly getting underway now from 102 berth outward bound.
Looks like a little bit brighter over this way, doesn't it? It has been one of those days when there's big black clouds wafting in and out. And I think one of the shipmates earlier reported a spot of rain in port.
Warship time BTS, that's all received, sir. Thank you.
I do have some maintenance jobs to do because we've got old ferry cam here. Junction cam was attacked by a pigeon and it's now gone all wonky.
BTS Red Jet 6, just departing Town Quay 4 cows, please.
or it's a Dutch angle, depending on where you look
Richard,
at it.
6 BTS, that's all received. Thank you. Nothing immediate for you inward bound. You've got the Red Falcon just passing the Ocean Dock and the Royal Pier. The StatenGracht, as she's just running down to the Hook outward bound, and Regal Princess, she's currently at Bourne Gap outward bound to the east.
Well, excellent Blue Spanner comments.
Received, sir. Thank you very much.
Says we've had Disney Fantasy. I don't think I've live streamed Disney Fantasy or droned Disney Fantasy. I could be mistaken. I definitely remember Magic.
BTS Red Casual, all pass on 48 berth now.
Red Kestrel BTS, that's all. Copy, thank you.
And she comes slowly towards us, stern first. She'll do a little spin just off Mayflower Park. Oh, shipmate Disney Cupcake says they're on Disney Dream, ready to wave. Excellent, shipmate. Whereabouts will you be? Give me some sort of idea, and I'll see if I can look out for you. Otherwise, it's a large ship to try and find you.
Disney Racing and Titan BTS.
Disney Dreams just off for a 4-day round trip to Spain. Calling in at Bilbao, and that's it. That's the only stop.
Team Racing and Titan BTS, that's all copied and confirmed. Pilot boarding time 1745. Pilot boarding station Alpha, 4 nautical miles south of the Nab Tower. Maintain a good listen. Watch southeast, channel 12 for BTS traffic, 09 for the pilot. And the pilot launch will call you with instructions on 09 over.
Well, I just heard some honking then. Pretty sure that was...
Southampton BTS, the StatenGracht, that's the boy out, mate.
The StatenGracht BTS, that's all received. Thank you.
Pretty sure that was Disney Dream honking then. Not entirely sure. Heading back to the middle swing round here. Wind has definitely picked up. It's definitely a bit blowy out there. It also looks a bit brighter than it was earlier. There we go. I can see the caricatures on the rear. All the Disney ships have the characters on the rear, all different apparently. Hi there, shipmates. His Lordship says, will I be live streaming on Friday? Yes, I believe so. I'm not travelling about as much this week. Highly likely I'll be live streaming on Friday. What will be going on Friday? Friday will be, of course, Friday is a busy day actually. Wow, Friday's a very busy day. Got 5 cruise ships on Friday. We have Aurora, Europa, Borealis, Celebrity Apex, and Disney Dream. So yeah, I'll definitely be live streaming that one. That'll be a busy day. It is brighter, isn't it? It has got brighter. Oh yes, look, there's some bright lights going on. Causing problems with my cameras though. Box can's only on a temporary mount and it does tend to wobble when it's windy. Shipmate Lorraine says Disney Magic in 2022, Disney Dream 2023, and next year Disney Fantasy. I definitely remember Disney Dream and Disney Magic. I don't think I've done any more. Oh, Shipmate Dano 7.0. Oh, thanks for the memories. Yes, I did lose my drone while filming Disney Magic. It just fell out of the sky. It complained about battery problems, and then phew, it fell out to the sky into the water.
And BTS, that's all copy. Thank you. Traffic update. The warship Pine is across the new grounds. He's inward bound for Spithead anchorages. To the east of the tower at the moment, approximately 7 miles, is the Lord Lupo, which is inward bound for St Helens anchorage. The Elizabeth is southeast of the tower. She's also inward bound for St Helens. And 10 miles to the south, the CMA CGM Titan to be boarding her pilot 1745 pilot boarding station Alpha.
There you go. She's making her way to the middle swing ground. She'll start spinning soon. Which way shall she go? I reckon clockwise, and then I'm always wrong. Normally anti-clockwise for some reason. Shipmate Archibald says gap in the clouds. Oh, Shipmate Disney Cupcake says we are in a top balcony room, port side. Oh, okay, right, port side. Right, they'll be on the other side of the ship. Well, we'll look out for you. Should get plenty of opportunity to see you as well. The ship will be stationary for a little while. Yes, I'm not sure why my drone fell out of the sky. It was some error with the drone, not nothing to do with my piloting. The battery was fully charged. It was only a couple of minutes into the flight, and it should last at least 25 minutes. It just had some sort of failure. I think the battery failed. It just came up and said power failure. I saw a message flash up briefly on the screen. Thought, well, that's unusual. And then as I was flying, it just rolled forward and forward. And I thought, well, this is. And all of a sudden, I realised I wasn't controlling it. And the next thing I saw was a blank screen and the infamous transmission signal lost message. It's not what I want to see. The second drone I've lost in the port of Southampton, in fact.
Regal Princess, that's all received. Thank you.
None of it due to my carelessness. First one, a bird took my drone out of the sky, just crashed into me. I dropped into the water. And okay, the second one, just a failure, just dropped into the water. It is suddenly got bright. Oh yes, it's quite bright. Oh, I saw some wavers in their little balcony just there.
BHS, that's all received. Thank you.
I suspect they were waving to someone on the quayside in Mayflower Park. Popular location for waving to friends and family who are departing. Yep, she's about here, and I think she'll slowly come to a bit of a stop and then start turning around. I can see there's people going down the water slide. So it seems very popular. I think every time I've seen a Disney Dream depart, there's people whizzing down the water slide. Shipmate Susanna Cruises says, I wonder where it is now. It's probably about in that to the right of the building. There's a patch of water. It's in there somewhere, I would say. Just in that patch there. That's where I lost it. Or maybe she's spinning clockwise. Well, that'd be a change, wouldn't it? No, it's anti-clockwise. Shipmate Chris B says, oh no, was it yes, it's my DJI Mavic 2 Pro. I lost the original Mavic at the other end of port due to a bird strike. Those damn oyster catchers. And then the Mavic 2 Pro just fell out of the sky. It offered sterling service, that drone. Never had a problem with it ever. And it was just some sort of failure. There she goes, spinning anti-clockwise. Like I say, don't bet on the captain, because the captain's always wrong. Oh, that's a good point. I always forget. Just in case you're wondering, I am the captain of the Solent Ships YouTube channel. Welcome aboard, shipmates.
Yes, stand by, please. Stand by.
Many thanks for joining us here to watch the departure of Regal Princess. She's already gone. And now this is the Disney Dream. And look at that. She started her spin and picking up pace. Fortunately, turning right in front of Mr. Cootie's restaurant. He's got it Just in the wrong place, that building. Quite a few shipmates out on the bucket. Not the best of weather. Oh, I can see some wavers from the stern there. Oh, yeah. Definitely saw you there, shipmates, waving away.
Sure, Southampton VTS. Warship Pursuer, Southampton VTS. That's all received. StatenGracht, Fawn Channel, outbound.
Ahoy there, shipmates. Johan Mendoza. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. I'm going to pop the outside microphone on because I've got a suspicion we might get some haulage soon. But look how close the stern of Disney Dream is to Mayflower Park there, bottom right-hand corner of the screen. You see, it's really close. I'm sure if you shouted and you had a shipmate in one of those rear balconies, they could probably hear you. Almost doesn't look like there's enough space there, does it? I'll put the outside microphone on, so if you hear a bit of noise, that's what it is. But don't want to miss the haulage. So far, we've not been very successful catching Disney Dreams horns. Shipmate Flowery Sugar says, hope the oyster catcher was okay. Well, the little chap flew off. Yes, I think he was okay, annoyingly. My drone, however, was not okay. There we go, you can see the wing bridge there in the centre of the picture. That's where the officers, the pilots will be. And that's the lovely pointy bow of Disney Dream. See if I can see any shipmates waving, but I can't see anyone on the port side. Oh, shipmate Troubles John says waving from deck 12 port side. Deck 12, which deck is deck 12? Investigation. Get a little zoom in once she's finished moving. Let's have a look. Well, it's on the top. Let's see if we can see where you are, shipmate. Easy to see, actually, is it? Oh no, birds near the microphone. There's quite a few shipmates out the balcony. There's a chap there looking at his phone. I wonder if he might be our candidate. There's a few more there.
Southampton VTS will receive the Disney Dream 101 berth now. Over.
No, nothing obvious. I missed it, of course. If any haulage, it should be soon. See, all the pontoons are out for Southampton International Boat Show. Show starts in just under a month's time. Shipmate, it says deck 12 is the top uncovered deck with lots of people on it. Ah. Okay, let's have a look in there, the shipmate. It's difficult to know where people are. Oh, a bit of waving there, perhaps. Oh yes, I can see some wavers there. Lovely funnels. Some more wavers, waving down to possibly the friends and family down in Mayflower Park. Oh, we can see that water slide there.
Roger 7, Southampton PTS. Yes, you may proceed if safe to do so. Traffic update. Disney Dream approaching Bearhead Ball.
There we go. I thought I heard more waving. Oh look, there's someone going in the tube. More wavers at the top there. And more wavers. There's a good number of wavers on board, isn't there? And some more wavers on the stern there. A lot of wavers on the top. Whole crowd of them up there. I've not heard the horn as yet. Shut off the outside microphone. I think we might have missed the horn again. Unless someone can tell me otherwise. Disney Dream's just heading off for a 4-day cruise. Calling in at Bilbao in Spain, and that's it. That's all she's doing. Rather unusual. I know she's doing a lot of shorter cruises. Could be that's what the customers like, I guess. Like a short cruise. Maybe that's as long as they can spend with the children on board. There's lots of grandparents take their children on board. Yeah, I don't think we had any horns today. That's a shame, isn't it? Somebody says something about the first lifeboat. What was that? It's quite difficult to see for some reason with those striped railings. It makes it all sort of covered. It does make it quite difficult to see people for some reason on the side of Disney Dream. Shipmate Gaz says they need a louder horn. Yeah, there's a couple of shipmates down in the ports, Mayflower Park, but I don't think. Oh, I can see a bit of waving there from someone in the middle. There she goes, she's heading off to Bilbao in Spain. Looks like we've also got the Hythe Ferry taking a long diversion around the stern. Shipmate Nicola Gallier says horn normally plays at the end of the sail away party. Looking at the people's position on top deck, I would say it's already happened. Could be, shipmate. I could be. I would imagine the shipmates down in the Mayflower Park would have heard it. I didn't hear it here, so that's a problem. I think it's very poor. It's a good horn. They should blow it a bit more. We definitely need to start a campaign for more hornage of Disney Dream. Right, she's just passing Town Quay. We can't get a particularly good view at Town Quay. This is Dreams, a 2010 ship. 14 years old.
CMA CGM Titan, CMA CGM Titan, Southampton VTS. Question, can you confirm your ETA to the pilot station? Over. All received.
BTS, Disney Dream, West Shelf. BTS, Disney Dream, Western Shell.
Disney Dream and Southampton VTS, that's all received. Just Red Osprey there, Catalan, dip out.
Now, I hope you heard those horns there, shipmate. Bit quiet, but definitely heard something. There's Ada Prima. There was just Ada Prima on our screen there. She's due away at 8:30, the next ship to depart. Oh, no, that's not right. There we go. I think it's very low tide. Shipmate Gaz says couldn't make out what they were playing. No, I couldn't work out what they were playing either. It did sound like a sort of church organ, very deep, but it's not very loud. Partly because probably facing the wrong way. But I wish she'd do it just after she spun around. That's what she should do, right when she's in port. Instead of waiting until she's too far away. Shipmakers, we had the numbers yet? No numbers. Just radioed in to say she's past the western shelf. No, normally they radio with numbers shortly. Oh, wrong camera again. Well, a couple of shipmates there walking a long way out. Might be looking for something in particular. Not be them fishermen often picking up ragworms and things. Well, I hope you enjoyed that one, shipmates. I shall say continue following Disney Dream, and then Ada Prima this evening at 8:30 approximately. There's a few more departures. Seven Seas Splendor tomorrow, and Thursday MSC Virtuosa. And then Friday is going to be a big one. Friday we have 5 cruise ships departing. That's the Aurora, the Europa, the Borealis, the Celebrity Apex, and the Disney Dream. Saturday there are 4 ships departing. That's the Iona, the Sky Princess, and the MSC Virtuosa. And on Sunday we have 3 ships departing. That's the Norwegian Prima, the Anthem of the Seas, and the Seven Seas Navigator. So that makes it, if I can work that out in my head, that's quite a few ships, isn't it? I think that's 12 ships, and then have we got any on Monday? Yeah, 2 on Monday, so that's 14 ships, basically, over the weekend. I shall try. I'm not planning on doing anything too much this weekend, so I shall be live streaming all weekend, so do make sure you are subscribed. And then when I go live, you'll be notified. Well, it should make us plenty of time to go to. Yes, we've got plenty of galley time. Disney Dream departed slightly early, and then Ada Prima's not till 8:30. So I leave the stream going, and I shall come back to it at about 8:30. Does look a bit brighter now. In fact, oh yeah, there's a little puddle of light down at Netley. Yeah, a little puddle of light. It's brightened up. It's been a bit of a miserable day. Well, there shipmate Paula Jones says, thanks, a great stream. No problem, shipmates. And NewsGirl 100 says, excellent as ever. Thank you, shipmate.
BTS, Red Jet 7, shortly departing Town Quay to Cows Place.
Shipmate Multibirds Wakey says, the horn heard was Be Our Guest.
Red Jet 7, Southampton BTS all received, yup, may proceed. Traffic information, Disney Dream, Northwest Netley, outbound, clear channel, over.
That's all, copy, thank you.
I'm glad you worked that one out. I'm not particularly good with my Disney tunes, and I certainly didn't recognise it.
Warship time, Southampton BTS.
Well, their shipmate to the Woods says they are getting onto Skye on
Warship
Saturday.
time, Southampton BTS, that's all received. Regal Princess there, approaching North Derbyshire Boy, outbound.
Says they can't wait. There's quite a few on Saturday. Sky Princess departing at 4 o'clock Iona at 5:30 so far. We don't know about MSC Virtuoso and Ventura, but hopefully all around about the same sort of time. 3 on Sunday. Norwegian Prima at 5, the Anthem of the Seas at 5, and Seven Seas Navigator at 5:30. Lovely close together. We do like them closely together. Friday, it's going to be the busy one though. 5 ships on Friday. So far, we don't have any times for. Oh, no, don't have any times for Friday. All looking a bit busy at the weekend generally. Excellent. We do like a busy weekend, don't we, shipmates? Right, I shall continue
Mayflower,
to follow.
Mayflower, Southampton VTS, channel 12.
Shipmate Dennis Mills says, what channel was documentary on? Shipmates are telling me channel 5. Shipmates, I might go and watch that in a bit while we're waiting for Ada Prima to come out. Ada Prima's not until 8:30. I wonder if Regal Princess is on. Yeah, I've missed her. Missed her on Cowscam. Oh well. Shipmate Billy's off on Anthem of the Seas on Sunday. Can't wait. I bet you can't, shipmate. I don't know where you'll be going. Where in the British Isles, perhaps, or somewhere else. Oh, Channel 4. Was it Channel 4? Yes, it was Channel 4. Yeah, I think that's right. Channel 4. Channel 4 for the documentary on Icon of the Seas. Like I said, I have to watch that in a bit myself. Yeah, I think you're right. Shepherd Book, yeah. Right, shipmates, I shall continue following Disney Dream, and we'll be back at 8:30 for Ada Prima.
Meteor, radio up there.
VTS Red Falcon, shortly departing Royal Pier for Cows.
Red Falcon, VTS will receive you up, may proceed. Red Osprey, Northwest Netley, inbound. Disney Dream, Catalan outbound, clear channel.
That's copied, thank you.
VTS, Red Osprey, Northwest Netley, in.
Red Osprey, Southampton VTS, that's all received. Yep, may proceed if safe to do so. Red Falcon, Royal Pier, outbound, over. Red 6, VTS, all received. Regal Princess, Southampton VTS, all received. Traffic update, the Bacan to Navic Region number 6, inbound or west of the tower. Lord Lupo by Pilot Station Bravo into anchor at St Helens, over. CMA CGM Titan, Southampton VTS. CMA CGM Titan, Southampton VTS. The Art Defender will be coming to port to disembark their pilot. Contact this vessel for potential pass. I believe they intend a green to green, but if you contact the vessel, over.
VTS might seem high. We'll keep it high.
Sled 6 high blind.
Roger 6, Southampton VTS, yes, you may proceed if safe to do so. I've seen there, outbound Town Quay.
Okay.
VTS 14.
Mostly Gem Titan VTS. Very good evening to you.
Southampton VTS, Richard 6.
Gem Titan VTS, that's all copied and confirmed SCT1, starboard side 2, and I've got 2 tugs in the system for you. Traffic information, Regal Princess just approaching west of the tower, outward bound. The Santona is west of the tower, inward bound for Portsmouth. But the StatenGracht is just approaching St Helens, outward bound. And the Disney Dream, she's on the west Bramble turn, outward bound. Santona VTS. And Santona VTS, that's all received, thank you. Copy your conversation with the Regal Princess. You also have the StatenGracht at St Helens, outward bound, and the cruise ship, the Disney Dream, just approaching the British Consort out. Elizabeth VTS, that's all received. Thank you. Maintain a good listening watch, please. Channel 12 for VTS traffic and 09 for Southampton pilots. Richard 7 VTS, good evening. That's all received. Thank you. Disney Dream, just approaching the PC. Outward bound to the east.
VTS, Redjet 6, shortly away from Town Quay.
Redjet 6, VTS, that's all received, sir. Thank you. Red Falcon VTS, all received. Thank you. Regal Princess BTS, evening again, that's all. Copy, thank you. Just to see mate again, Titan, out and up boys in my bound.
PTS, Red Osprey, shortly away, Royal Pit Cows.
Red Osprey VTS, that's all received, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Moment, Swan VTS. Moment, Swan VTS, that's all. Copy, thank you. Lord Lupo VTS. Lord Lupo VTS, that's all copied and affirmative position is good if you're happy. Traffic update, the Mona Swan is now underway from the anchorage. Britain VTS, all received, Mom. Thank you. Good afternoon, and we'll see you later. Challenger 3, BTS, good evening. Challenger 3, BTS, yeah, affirmative, loud and clear now.
I've seen Red Osprey. If you want to go ahead, I'll go around your stone.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Will do.
Cheers.
Pursuit Maisie, Joe, Titan, VTS, all copy, thank you. 7 VTS, that's all copied and cleared to proceed. Thank you. Yes, all received. Thank you. StatenGracht BTS, that's all. Copy, thank you. I've got no reported inbound traffic.
Southampton BTS, the Alison McGregor, good evening.
Alison McGregor, VTS, good evening.
Southampton BTS, Alison McGregor, just departing at Clyde, sir, with 13, 13 on board for the docks and Nearton, over.
Alison McGregor, VTS, all received, thank you. Richard 6 VTS, that's all received, thank you.
BTS, Roger 7, departing Town Quay.
Richard 7 VTS, that's all received.
Thank you.
VTS, Wittonia.
Wittonia, VTS.
Yeah, we're ready to depart now from the Empress Dock, please, down to Portsmouth again. Should be okay for North Channel. 5.2, 182 and 12 POV.
Wittonia, VTS. That's all copied and you're clear to proceed. Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Red Osprey, VTS. That's all received. Thank you.
Southampton VTS, ready to go just past Northwest Delhi. Permission, Karen, please.
Red Eagle, VTS. That's all copied. Clear to proceed. Regal Princess, BTS, good evening. Regal Princess, BTS, that's all we say. Thank you, good evening to you, have a good watch, and a safe passage. We'll speak to you next time. Good service. Good service, yes, all received, thank you. You may see Gen Titan BTS, that's all we see, thank you. And anything for the turn this evening? Five down, one and on, all on 103, that's all copied, thank you. Great, just very good evening, Alice. That's all copy. Thank you. Just got the CMA CGM Titan through the port, inward bound. The Westphonia, who's just spotted the Empress, is outward bound for Portsmouth. Red 6 BTS is in view. That's all copied and clear to proceed. Thank you. Richard, 6 BTS. All received. Thank you. Very good evening to you all. -1 BTS, good evening. -1 BTS, that's all. Copy, thank you. Nemo TGM Titan just through the ports, inward bound for SCT1. I've got the Wittonia departing from the Empress. He's outward bound to Portsmouth. Main channel, that's all. Copy, thank you. Fuck that, BTS. Popped up, BTS. All received. Thank you.
Pauline. Thank you. And just confirm you'll be departing at 19:15. Pauline, VTS, that's all understood. And current traffic, you have the Whittonia Western Shelf out to Portsmouth, and you have the inward bound CMA CGM Titan just past the North Stair Bridge, clear channel. decimal 16. Is they doing the test? That's all understood. They reported inward bound traffic to affect you and have a safe onward passage. Bonus 1, BTS through the fort, thank you. And shortly underway from SO is the Paul E. Oh, copy, thank you.
BTS, Red Eagle.
Red Eagle, VTS, good evening.
BTS, Red Eagle, good evening. Shortly looking to shift from Royal Pier round to 25 berth to shut down.
Red Eagle, VTS, that's all, copy, thank you. That's all, copy, thank you. Traffic information, outward bound, the Utonia approaching Lanes Lake. And shortly underway from SO number 3, the Paul E. Wittonia, VTS.
VTS, Wittonia.
Wittonia, VTS, good evening. Traffic update shortly underway from SO number 3, be the Paulie, and we'll be outward bound using the North Channel.
Yeah, that's affirmative, ma'am. Yeah. We'll stay over on the Hamble side and proceed east of the Greens and take North Channel.
Wittonia, VTS, that's all copy, thank you.
Thank you.
So Falcon VTS, hook in, thank you. And have outward bound Wittonia, Lanes, Lake. Titan VTS, good evening, that's all copy, thank you. Traffic information, have outward bound Wittonia, Lanes Lake, should be outward bound using the North Channel. Shortly underway from SO number 3, outward bound will be the Paul E. Titan VTS, I have confirmed the cow shot gauge pilot's not yet confirmed about North Channel. Amazing, Titan VTS, did you copy? Britannia Beaver, VTS, good evening. Britannia Beaver, VTS, that's all copy, thank you, have a safe onward passage. VTS. Hi, turn VTS, the AHM's calling you on 103. Fair play, VTS, good evening. Fair play, VTS, first all copied. Yes, you can start heaving up. Just to confirm your pilot boarding time of 2100. Fair play, VTS, that's all copy, thank you. Roger, 7 VTS, yes, it was safe to do so.
Paul E, we're talking. We're turning here, Paul E, yeah, we're just swinging tight here, we're going to follow you down the water.
Well, yes, you get ahead of us, please. Yeah, I'll just eased off. We're not going to be breaking any records here, so you're better off in front of us.
Okay, all right, I'll push on then.
Thank you.
Titan VTS 4 cable. Titan VTS copy, thank you. Another 10, thank you. Yes, please, and that's all. Copy, thank you. Traffic information got inward bound of CMA, CGM, Titan, West Brambles, clear channel. And outward bound, departed SO Poorly, followed by the Wittonia. And there'll be both outward bound using the North Channel. Cat 7, Nebo, Cat 7, Southampton VTS, Southampton VTS. Hero Cat 7 VTS, good evening. Could you please go to channel 11, channel 11 for the King's Harbour Master?
I've been testing for me.
Poorly, BTS, approaching the hook, thank you. And the Cal shot, 2.41.
Yeah, well. BGS, Red Falcon just past the Northwest Net P. Permission to continue.
Red Falcon, BTS, yes, if it's safe to do so.
Thanks. Yeah, BGS, for information, we're going to go east of the bridge.
Poorly, BTS, that's all, copy, thank you. Commodore Goodwill, BTS, good evening. Commodore Goodwill, BTS, that's all, copy, thank you very much.
Yeah, Titan, morning. No, that's fine, got there, yeah, good to go.
Minutes on BTS, South Brighton, thank you. Traffic information, departing Cowden with bound Red Osprey, and outward bound the Poorly, followed by the Wittonia at the hook. They'll both be using the North Channel. So VTS, that's all. Copy, thank you. Call again when you are passing the NAB tower inward bound. VTS, hotel, thank you. And the Cal top tide gauge 2.44.
VTS, Red Eagle, all fast at 25 berth.
Red Eagle, VTS, all copy, thank you. VTS. Commodore Goodwill, VTS through the fort, thank you. Traffic information departed from nav anchorage number 4, inward bound, the fair player, inward bound to take a pilot at pilot station Foxtrot. Off to the VTS. To the VTS, good evening. Is that you entering the channel? To the VTS, that's all understood. An update in traffic got outward bound at the fort, the Commodore Goodwill.
Yes, Red Jet 7, shortly away from Town Quay.
Jet 7 VTS, that's all copy, thank you. Traffic information, have inward bound approaching Hook, the CMA CGM Titan, up for the container port. Approaching the PC, the Mona Swan, and she's inward bound to SO number 4.
All copy, thanks.
We're on the way from Town Quay, Red Jet 7.
VTS.
So McGregor, VTS, good evening.
Good evening. It's back into Hive now.
So McGregor, VTS, all copy, thank you and good night. Brave VTS again, thank you.
BTS, Prairie.
Evening. 37 for the price.
Station 4 Southampton VTS.
Yeah, BTS, Neston, evening. We're just away from 37 for the CMA Titan.
Station VTS, all copy, thank you.
And BTS, Prairie, good evening, and likewise for Prairie, please.
Brave VTS, all copy, thank you.
Yeah, Norman Davies, yes, good evening. Chief Brett, VTS, good evening. Yeah, Chief Brett, VTS, that's all understood, sir. Confirm your pilot boarding time of 20:45. 2045 local time this evening, pilot station Bravo. Give me a call again once they're underway. I will update you with any traffic, sir. Come on up, Goodwill, VTS, all received. Thank you, and good evening. Have safe crossing. Responding, yes, that's all understood. Good evening to you. No immediate traffic, no ferries for you at the moment.
VTS, radar clear, northwest network in.
Yeah, Red Ops Radio VTS, good evening to you. Total received, yes please, sir.
Thank you.
ETS Red Falcon, shortly departing Royal Piv Cows.
Yeah, Red Falcon VTS, all received, man. Thank you. Good evening to you. Got the Red Osprey dockhead inwards. The CMA CGM at Titan just taking his tugs at Northwest Nelly, inward bound. Over.
That's copied, thank you.
Yes, north and east at deep water route. All understood. Thank you. They've just changed the sea spread now. They're going to board her southwest of the tower. You've got the Normandy at the outer net boys inward bound over the new grounds. Over. This is WTS, all understood, sir. Thank you. Question, are you coming up the North Channel this evening? Yep, stand by, sir. Just VTS, yes, 2.58, 2.58.
CMA CGM Titan, Red Falcon.
Red Falcon, Titan, good evening.
Good evening. I see you there nearly at dockhead. If you're happy, we'll tuck close to the dockhead side and see you green to green.
Yeah, happy with that, fine with me, thank you.
Thank you.
Station calling VTS. Yeah, Hebo Cat 7 VTS, yes sir, and what time's your pilot booked for, sir? Yeah, Hebo Cat 7 VTS. Hebo Cat 7 VTS, yes, I believe your Portsmouth pilot is 2130. 2130 St Helens, over. That's all understood, sir, thank you. And maintain a good listening watch on channel 12 all the time and 09 for your pilot. The sea sprat is in anchorage number 8. He's weighing anchor. And she'll be boarding a pilot southwest of the Nab Tower at 20:45. Over. Yeah, sea sprat VTS, that's all received, sir, thank you. As I say, you change to your pilot boarding position. It will now be southwest of the Nab Tower. And tracking information, you have the Hebo Cat 7 southwest of the outer Nab boys inward bound for a Portsmouth pilot at St Helens at 21:30. Over. Yeah, Richard 7 VTS, good evening too, that's all received, thank you. We have the Mona Swan approaching SO now, and she is starboard side 2 onto SO number 4. Yeah, Normandy VTS. Evening again, sir. Yeah, Normandy VTS, that's all understood, sir. Traffic information. The Fairplay passing St Helens there. He's inward bound for a 2100 pilot at the Sturbridge. And the Paul E at the Warner Boy, outward bound. Over.
Ahoy, shipmates! Back again for the 8:30 departure of Ada Prima, which I notice has been delayed. It's been delayed until 10 o'clock, shipmates. No, that's not very sporting. I think I may have to draw this broadcast to an end. I don't think we want to hang around until 10 o'clock. Of course, we'll be live streaming on the cameras anyway. I think 10 o'clock will be a little late for me.
We'll leave it, yes. Even again.
No, a bit of an odd one, that, shipmates. I apologise for that, although it's not me keeping the ship's schedules. Clearly, it looks like
a full leave it, yes, all understood, sir.
Bit of a party going on at the stern there of the Ada Prima. All looks like they're having a good time. Probably just finished down the buffet and trying to shake that extra space for the desserts. Well, Friday, it's going to be a busy day. And in fact, coming up, it's going to be a busy weekend. Friday, Saturday and Sunday. We've got 4 on Friday, 5 on Saturday, 3 on Sunday, and 2 on Monday. So yeah, quite a busy weekend coming up. So yes, I don't think I'll be doing anything before Friday. So yeah, keep tuned. Make sure you're subscribed, and we'll be back Friday for busier weekends. At Friday we will be having. What are we going to have? We've got quite the Friday. It's Aurora, Borealis, Celebrity Apex, and Disney Dream. Saturday, we have MSC Virtuosa, Europa, Iona, Sky Princess, and Ventura. Sunday, Norwegian Prima, Anthem of the Seas, and Seven Seas Navigator. And then around the weekend, out on Monday, Norwegian Dawn and Aurora. Well, slightly annoying that, shipmates, but never mind. It's part of the joy of the world of ships is their erratic movements. By the time Ada Prima leaves, it will be quite dark. I'm not sure we'll see a great deal, although I do notice that she does have some lights on at the top there. If memory serves me correctly, she's actually lit up quite well, the Ada Prima. There you go, a whole lot of people on the top walking around. Yeah, looks good. Right then, shipmates. And she'll see you all next weekend. And if you haven't subscribed, please do think about subscribing. Then you'll be notified when we go live. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed. Thank you to also the PayPal donors, patrons, and members of the channel. You get benefits if you're a member of the channel, access to the Discord server, early access to videos, and a few other bits and pieces like that. Access to VTS via the Discord server as well. And of course, thank you to all the blue spanners who excellently look after this chat and also the chat on all the other live streaming cameras. Right, till Friday, shipmates.
Player VTS, good evening. Fair play at VTS, that's all understood, thank you. Maintaining good listening, Washington.